Good afternoon. It is Tuesday, July 18th. It is 4 p.m. Central-ish. And it's time to play modded Minecraft. We're playing FTB Skies once again. If we can join the world. And we're back. Oh, let's make an adjustment to the chair. Because we sitting. Boo! Boats can carry 2 passengers. That's a hot tip from Minecraft. Be careful around goats. They like to push players and other animals off cliffs. These are solid tips. How's the old FPS looking today? We're taking a screenshot. We're getting 50-ish. No settings need to be adjusted. I think that's probably okay for right now. So, what do we have on the agenda today? Delightful dirt cleanup, mechanism, gas power, jetpacks. Let's make a jetpack. Yes, we want to make an emerald jetpack. Emerald jetpacks require all of this stuff. So we need to make 2 of each all the way down. I think I started on jetpacks at one point. And I made 2 of these things. And then I stopped because I didn't have any leather. Well, now I've got leather. And then, let's see, I need apparently 3 of these to make 3 wood capacitors, to make 1 wood capacitor, to make a wood jetpack. That's a quest. You knew it had to be. Alright. Leveling this thing up. Now we want to make a copper jetpack. Monty Python, hey, hello. Hello, Jed. Created, let's see, copper capacitors. Hello, hello, Gisley. Good afternoon to all of you. We're making a jetpack. It's about time. The slow and steady progress. I need 4 of these, more of these. Man, it looks like we're gonna need... Let's just put a couple stacks in there. They're cheap. Let's see. Of these, we need these guys now. So I need... Let's put a stack of furnaces in there. Why not? That's a common enough crafting material these days. 2 of these guys. Can you get a jetpack IRL? I mean, sure. Why wouldn't you be able to? The world is your oyster. Have a jetpack. So now we go from copper to... What's after copper? We can go to bronze, iron, or... Okay, we want to go to diamond. We want to go to emerald. Which is made with a diamond, which is made with a gold. Gold. Iron. So let's go iron next. Uh-oh. Did I overmake these kind of... Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. We may have a couple of stacks of things that we don't need in the system. That'll be okay, though. As long as Jed's buying are all in, who isn't? I would love a jetpack. I could definitely kill myself in a jetpack, though. I don't think I'd make it a week. The backpack is feeding us. It's nice to never have to think about eating in Minecraft. Wait. Iron. Bang. Then we want to make a gold. Gold! Maybe it's something like this? Just guessing? I think I guessed wrong. Oh, these are electrum. I want gold. This boy don't ride electrum jetpacks. Only solid gold for this guy. Oh my gosh. Gonna make a lot of extra stuff. Mike wants to be Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond, or at least around the block. Yeah, literally around the sky block. Literally just around the sky block. We got plans today. We're going to need to be flying around. And hopefully this thing will charge fast enough to never have to worry about it. Alright, we got Invar, Steel, or Diamond. Diamond Diamondes are next. Oh my god, these diamond capacitors. Let's not make a whole lot of these. It's like 10. Three of these, and then I need 2 more. And I think I'm gonna have to make some more. Yep, I'm gonna have to make 1 more elite coil. Oops. We need to make the diamond capacitor. We need to make the diamond thruster. We need to make the diamond jetpack. Last but not least, emerald capacitors. I should have counted before. Let's say 16 is probably enough. That's a lot of emeralds. We're going to upgrade. To be honest, I could not get that stupid linker to the drawers to work, so I had to add storage drawers at least so I could figure out what was going on. I understand. Sometimes in Minecraft, in modded Minecraft, there are puzzles that have to elude us for a little while, and we have to come back to them later. Sometimes the best kind of solution to find is a fresh solution. Emerald jetpack. Wow. Been streaming for only a few minutes. This thing's charging. Now the ultimate test, of course. Let's see. This thing says slot body, so it will not go. It has to go on my armor, huh? Is there the upgrades for these? Like, can I get an armor upgrade? There doesn't appear to be. These don't like attach in any meaningful way, does it? No, but you can get a creative jetpack. Does that use creative controls? Probably has a hover. Yeah, we're gonna have to have keys set for this thing, so we'll go to controls, keybinds, category. I was looking for an angel ring or something, and I can't find creative flight in the pack without having the ability totem. Once we have the ability totem, it won't be an issue. Iron jetpacks, decrease throttle. No, I want max throttle at all time. Toggle engine. Can we do these? Toggle hover. Let's see if it likes them with the conflicts. Well, hover's okay. I was hoping that upgrading to the last one. Oh man, I really hope that gadgets and gizmos. There's only one jetpack thing, right? Yeah. And look at this. Charm, slow falling. An ender pearl and some XP. Oh, we made this shrink gadget yesterday. All this stuff can go in there. Charms, I'm very interested in. In the near future, we may have to have some charms to do some stuff. A flight charm would be pretty sweet. We could make a flight charm, I think. Yeah, there actually is a charm of flight. 3 minutes worth of flight. Potions of flight, which require chorus fruit and instant healing 2s. Which requires glowstones on an instant heal. Yeah. We could do it. It's got low durability though. We may have to have one in the system. Alright, so yeah, how do I add a totem? To add a totem, find the totem you want to add. So for instance, the step assist totem. And I right click on it and it says step assist. So I right clicked in the air, And then over here is the ability totem, and here's me. And so, yeah, you just need 13 player levels. You click the arrow, and then it's on you. And then you can turn it off pulling the ability bottle. You can turn them off and on, which is actually kind of cool. I dig that. I definitely dig that. You have a speed totem? Yeah, use the speed totem. And just be careful not to run off the side of your block. But I think you got fences up, you said the other day, so you should be good to go. Oh my goodness, gracious me. Oh yeah, we were setting that keybind still. Options, controls. We want to look for conflicts with this key. Let's see. RF tools. Yeah, I think we can safely move this guy to like this. Oh, it's not bad. It is very quick. Now, is it charging while I'm in the air? Apparently so. So we won't run out of juice. Is it any cooler today? They fixed my air conditioning 25 minutes before the stream started. But my dad had a portable AC in storage that he's had since he moved. And that made it much, much more bearable in my house. So, yeah, I'm actually going to have to turn this thing off here in a minute. Because it is actually getting comfortable in here. Now, outside, completely different story. It is absolutely miserable out there as per usual. It is, I think they said it was 99 today. Yesterday it was 101. So I think this is a good test for this jetpack. And we don't appear to be falling. Like with lower gears in the past, with lower versions of these jetpacks, you would have fallen ever so slightly and while you were cylinder alert, so I can't go out. I don't blame you. It's 102, says Gisley. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it. So lower versions of this jetpack will kind of sticks out the back of my backpack, which is okay. Lower versions of this jetpack probably will not have perfect hover. Oh man, in the Iron Jetpacks mod, you used to be able to add like all kinds of different smoke effects, and there was one smoke effect where you could turn the smoke effects, the particle effects, off. Unfortunately, that does not appear that we can do that. All right, we got a jetpack. We got a backpack. So if I make a diamond, I would just go for the best one you could afford. Like it's probably worth the emeralds to go ahead and throw in there if you're gonna go ahead and make one. I mean, there's few things this early on that we're gonna be spending our emeralds on. So if you're going for a diamond, go for the emerald. It's definitely worth the emeralds, I would say. And this thing is charging while I'm using it, which is great, and it's charging while I'm running around, which is great. Man, you know what? We definitely need my shear. Oh, we got 4 shears, but I'm kind of partial of my regular shears. This guy likes to pick all that stuff up. We have gotten quite a few passive chicken eggs, which is nice. But if I'm going to pass by they're going to give me free honey, I'm going to take it. All right. Jetpack done. That was a short one. But I knew it would be a good way to get a solid something accomplished that would help us get all of the rest of the things accomplished that I wanted to get done today. So next up, we need to extend out the platform underneath this mob farm. Turn on the back jetpack. Oh, look, these are that, So back in the system it goes. I need to set up a trash can for extra cobblestone and stuff like that, so that when it gets put back into the system, we never have more. But I think for now we're okay, because we're not actually producing cobblestone or tuff or anything like that right now. Let's make some polished andesite, although, saying that, yeah, I've got like 400 in stock. You know, building tools. Let's see. This is my key in this. So I did start looking at all the mods 9 just to see what was there. I don't really want to start anything serious with it until the quest book is in, but apparently the quest pack is coming soon. So that's got me thinking there may be some all the nods 9 in the future, but if I do that, it'll be like YouTube content or something like that I put out for funsies. It'll be like, well, 30 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be 1.20. But I am fully committed to FTB Skies for a bit. I would like to finish the quest book. Like, that would be a great end goal for me, but we'll see how we're feeling later on. We played this for like a month or something. But I am ready for some 1.20 mod packs, I'll be completely honest with you. This version of Minecraft, it seems like we've been on 1.19 for a while. I would really like to know what is going on with this. There's something weird here that's gonna get solved, or I'm just gonna put waystones in and be done with it. Okay, we can put this away. Yeah, we're probably getting rid of the mechanism wind farm today. But that's okay. It can go. It can die. It can die. And oh my god. Magnet on. Elevator in. Magnet off. Can you... Oh, you can camouflage these. So another teleport mod, but I don't remember whose. I thought about... It would require getting into some magic mods, but it's not too deep into the tree to go into Ars Nouveau and grab the teleporters. And the teleporters in Ars Nouveau, as I remember, look fantastic. Okay, so this is our wood farm. This is our farm, our mob farm, Delightful Dirt. And the problem that we are running into is that Delightful Dirt is being covered with grass. And that grass is preventing mob spawns. And it's preventing us from getting, like, all of the steak we could ever want. And while we are sitting over here, we're going to put down a sound muffler right here. And we're going to change the radius down to 10 blocks. And we're going to block a few things out of here. I saw a streamer use a water dispenser. Yeah, I looked at like a water placer from Cyclic. And then a block placer to cover over the top of it. But I actually, I was thinking about it, and there's a tool already set up for this. But it's going to require a wee bit of magic, but not a whole lot. Like, max all magic that we have access to right now. So we've anchored this guy right here. I would like to name this Mob Farm. And hit accept. And then in the recents, like, we definitely want to get, what is it, injury or death? Entity chicken death. Like creepers, slimes, like all of these guys. That was a horse. Horse hurt? No. Ooh, skeleton hurt. That's a good one. Oh, yes. Zombie hurt? No. zombie villager hurt. And then I'll add some more later. But for now, this will be better. Okay. So directly under the... I can hear them being killed in the background. Where did I put that Horn of the Wild? We're going to take our Horn of the Wild, put it into the system, and make it Drum of the Wild, which is exactly the same. Oh my god, the slime noises. Slime. Can we just not ever do that again? So we're going to put us down right underneath. This thing has a... All of this thing does is it does exactly what the Horn of the Wild does. And the Horn of the Wild... all it does is it clears grass and everything in a 7 block tall 25 by 25 radius all around. But the problem is this thing, I can't just like right click on it. I have to have a mana pulse hit this thing in order for it to work. So we're going to need a couple things to make this work. So the Drum of the Wild, we need to activate it. We need what's called a pulse mana spreader, which are really cheap. Pulse mana spreaders are just mana spreaders plus a piece of redstone. We're going to have to go make some more living wood real quick. Huh. Living wood. Let's see. To make living wood. Oops, no wireless transmitter in range. Gonna have to fix that. Put another wireless transmitter over here somewhere. Alright, so we wanted a pure daisy. And let's get us some... what are those called? Oh, we just need logs. Just need logs, man. That's it. Something is making a racket next to me. I have a feeling one of my cats has snuck in. Now I think... Oh yeah. That's great. Look at all those particles. That must mean we're doing something good. See, that's not supposed to be just like a crafting recipe, but it's pretty much just a crafting recipe when you have the temporal pouch. I think I just used like 15 minutes of time with my temporal pouch there. Whatever. Alright, pulse mana spreader. Need a regular mana spreader. Let's see. Pulse mana spreader, regular mana spreader. We're going to have to make another Endo Flame. But we're going to steal one of these for now. And then, let's see. Pulse mana spreader, Endo Flame. Pulse mana spreader, Endo Flame. We need a... Gonna need a flux point. Excuse me. We need a... Let's see. Flux point. We need a mana pool. Mana pool. Let's see what else. We got our Drum of the Wild down there already. And we're going to need 2 tools. Oh my gosh, I muted myself because I started coughing a second ago. Alright, so got a mana spreader. I put this mana spreader and attached it to this guy. I've got this timer set for one every second. I've got an endo flame set up to put mana into this mana spreader. And let's see. And this thing is going to pounce every second, and it's going to pull mana from there, and it's going to shoot that thing right there. So all we have to do is provide this with an item, and I want a precision dropper. A precision dropper. From Cyclic. And it will take a pittance of power to do what I need this thing to do. So all I'm going to have it do... Not that way. I can never remember in each of these mods which version. Did that get picked up and put into this chest? It sure did. Sage seeds and everlasting beef? No idea. Is that a piece of food that never runs out? That'd be kind of weird. Alright, so cyclic dropper goes here. And then on top of this block space, nope. We may have to do this a little sneakily. And put the timer down first. And I'm setting this timer down. This wrench, spun it around like this. I think this, if I break this block, does this stay? It sure does. And I can put a mana pool underneath. And you're still connected to the mana pool. And you're still connected to this endo flame. And this mana thing is still, we're still good. Okay. So I'm going to set this guy to pulse every 2,400 ticks, which should be 2 minutes, right? 120 times 20 is 2,400. And so what are we going to have put in here? Well, we'll need an exporter, a crafting card, and some cables. I need an indicator that lets me know my mic is muted somewhere on the screen side. Okay. Here's the exporter. We want to export, and by the way, let's fix this first. One at a time. Require a redstone signal. Delay. You don't have to have a delay. You can have a 1 tick delay. Yeah, I absolutely do. I can think of a few solutions for that. Okay. But what did I say to put in there? I didn't say anything yet. Rafter. What we would like in here is oak planks. I would like for you to fill this thing up with oak planks. Oops. Let's try that again. I don't want to sit here and wait for 2 minutes. We're going to turn this indicator off. We're exporting. This is probably all of the oak planks that I had in stock. Interesting. Oak. I don't have a thing for oak, probably because it was one of the first patterns and I lost them. I really would like to see this thing work once, though. But I had the timer set up already. I guess I could just change the timer. 240 ticks should be a little over 10 seconds. As long as we're not getting a redstone signal in any of these blocks. Requires redstone. Oh, it doesn't have power. That's why I have a flux point. Okay. Come on, man. Do it. Requires redstone. Oh, what the heck? Wait, did I get the wrong thing on here? Points? This is right, right? What the heck? Here's how I know we're out of power. Because I can open the thing. But why? Provides power. I wonder... I want to eat this so bad. Maybe Cyclic doesn't like that. Maybe Cyclic would like. Oh, it just did it. Oh, it's not reaching. I may have to put this next to and not on top of. Maybe it doesn't work up and I was just wrong. It definitely works through blocks. We'll see the little drum beat hit when it hits. So, we've got this thing automated. Let's move it up. That's unfortunate. Because I had it set up on a test world to work like that. So I know that the system itself works. It's the... Maybe it's the height. It doesn't matter. I can fix it. I can fix it. I'm a pro. Right? Oh, Lord. Let's see. Did I break those? Yeah, I did. Oh, come on, man. We may have to run this through the floor anyway, so... We'll put the... Oh, man. Oh... Okay, this is fixable. This is all okay. Let's see. Can I move it up? I don't think it's gonna like that. Let's find out. Where is it dropping them? Can't drop them there, can it? But I want it on the floor. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is totally fine. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. Require redstone? No way. Can you pick those up? You sure can. Hide. I don't know if the drum went off or not. I guess we should proof of concept this. Make sure that's working, because it's... Boy, this should still work. There's no reason. It's just this pulse mana spreader is not spread, and it's not beating now. It's just stuck. What the heck? Do you want a block space in front of you or something? Oh, you know what it is? I haven't given a redstone to. Oh my god. Well, there went our dirt. At least I didn't lose the endo flame. Alright, where's my dirt? Oh, I heard it work though. Did you hear it work? As the man once said, I love it when a plan comes together. Yep. Looks pretty good to me. And this thing will fire off the rest of its mana. So all we gotta do is set this thing up. Spinning it around. Set it for 2,400 ticks. Once every 2 minutes. So once every 2 minutes, this thing will drop an oak plank, which will have the mana picked up from the endo flame, which is still linked up, right? Yep. And then this guy goes into the mana pool. And then once this gets enough mana, it just shoots. And one log is enough to make this system work. So we will sacrifice logs in order to keep this machine rolling. And then in here, we will also get things like seeds. We'll get demon dreed seeds. We'll get like we'll occasionally get flowers and stuff too. But it might break the flowers and not give them back. I don't know. That will keep our system clean. Except we still gotta turn on the importing. Where is it at, Rick? Right here? Mana pot. Missed it. Right here. Precise dropper. An exporter. Crafting upgrade. With oak planks. Yeah, I think you only ever need one, huh? You just need to be able to do that purple fire thing one time to make the blue fire. And then it was all downhill from there. So I think once every 2 minutes is reasonable enough to waste an oak log for, or an oak plank. Yeah, that's not too bad. I dig it. It's dark. This guy's still running fine, so we don't gotta worry about him too much. It's that delightful dirt. Delightful dirt. Well, we got a full jetpack. 48 million FE. And we're storing whatever our backpack allows us to store. I don't think it's a whole lot. Oh, 100,000. Good for an emergency, I guess. I still have all this XP. Take all XP. Yeah, both farms seem to slow down. Yeah, they really do. I'm not sure what's up with that. Like, I'm looking up at the map to kind of gauge what's spawning over there. Not a whole lot, but honestly, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're passively getting mobs. What we really want to do is look into hostile mob networks at some point too. This is going to be like how we farm everything. Kill 5 zombies, get a zombie data model. Yeah, we'll look into it. All right. So that is our Britannia fixed. My Britannia Drum of the Wild fix for our delightful dirt. Excellent. All right, next up, we want to get into mechanism power generation and seeing. Remember setting up palm spawners, and I guess no more. Yeah. Well, I guess with Ender.io coming back though, I did check. I was looking at what was in Ender.io, and it looks like all of the blocks from 1.12 are still there. So the powered spawners are there, and everything. But we'll check out hostile neural networks because, or hostile mob networks, or whatever it's called, because it'll be a solid upgrade to our experience here. Speaking of solid upgrades, I'm gonna be I'm gonna switch out from that mess up there that you can barely see in the sky. It is time to take it down. I would like, yeah. Just like it, they just came out. I want to say it was like a week ago because I looked 2 weeks ago and it wasn't there. Drum of the Wild, man. Why no sky power? I just like the mechanism way of doing this. Oh, and I haven't built one of these in a while, and I thought it might be cool to kind of get one of these, and it's going to use a small piece of infrastructure that I had already had built for getting string early game. And like this guy right here is perfect. He just needs to come with us. Prove my point. You will either be sold. Oh, let's check this thing out. You will either be sold. What is this? Is it the best food in the world? Absolutely not. It's a little slow watching this as I'm getting my car inspected. Wow. Yeah, it's forever food. But, I mean, honestly, that's my forever restaurant over there, man. It makes all the steaks that I want, hopefully. We have 623 raw beef in stock. 624 raw beef in stock. Okay, so we want to get into mechanism power generation. So I'm going to look at the gas power generator. Only because I like it. I can't give you another better reason than that. I just like it. Okay, at mech, let's teach some patterns. To make the gas power generator, you're going to need an electrolytic core. And the only thing of these you don't know how to make now is the iron dust. We'll put an iron dust recipe into the crusher. And so this one goes here. And then we should be able to find the crusher recipes, right? This looks like a crusher recipe. Nope. Nope, there it is. It's probably the one that says advanced crushing factory. So we're now crushing iron in here. Great. So now we're good to make everything there. So go ahead and order me one up. One, please. Bomb. I wanted some serious power progression is what I really wanted. Man, why are you taking so long? Let's see it. I set this up in a compact machine. Oh, is it the gas power generator in a compact machine? That's a good place for it. It's a good place for it. You don't even have to worry about like about the volume of that thing, because good lord. I think the big draw for this thing is that it doesn't require a whole lot of materials to get into. What is going on here? It doesn't require a lot of materials to get into, but it does make a lot of power for what you end up getting. For the amount of effort it takes. Maybe I should put a thing there. Processing gold, scheduled 1. There's something wrong with gold. Something wrong with this crusher. I wonder if it's the side configs. We are outputting on the back. This thing is an importer. It's set to import items. This thing is turned on and connected to the network. And I know that because if I look at dust, he sets up 2 gens but found it was more efficient with 1. Yeah, you only need 1 to get it running. That's the best part about it. So we have iron dust in the system. And if I request 1, this thing definitely turns on and goes through. So why? Why? Will you not craft me an electrolytic separator? Well, gotta be honest with you. A little confused by what's going on here. Gold into dust. Osmium into dust. Where did this pattern come from? How did I pull it out? Oh. Why does this not work? Do I have gold dust set up like to be destroyed or something? No, it's just stopping. I wonder. Let's see. Chest, pipe. We've got a gold upgrade in there too. And let's move this crafter. And a pipe. Chest. Turn off. Pull. Upgrade. Oops. What is going on? Where do I keep pulling these out? Uh-oh. I'm worried now. Yeah, my problem with compact machines is that I've never done it. I should just take the plunge. For whatever reason, this crusher is giving me a pain in the butt, but it's okay. Okay. It made an electrolytic separator finally. Probably because there was one queued up. Huh. Oh, it's not hooked up. That's why. Cool. Lord have mercy. All that for a gas-powered generator. I'm not even... That was actually giving me fits. That's okay, because we need to make an electrolytic separator too, right? Electrolytic separator. Man, we're going to regret not hooking the sifters up before now. But after we have power, we'll get the sifters hooked up. It'll be good. Do we have... Our entire base will be powered with this one potato. Do these keep their upgrades and everything? I guess so. Because it didn't break when it came out. And then let's get us an energy cube too. We need an energy cube. I guess we could just use this other energy cube. One that's just kind of sitting there. We use this for buffer power in this thing. So I'll put down an advanced energy cube here. We want our gas powered generator facing with the green side plugged into the machine. make sure that this... Set to purple on all sides, so it will pick up juice. Cool. Now the gas burning generator is going to need ethylene. That's one other thing that we were going to teach this thing to make. You know what? I think I made the pattern and threw it in there, didn't I? No, it's not. Did I make the pattern and throw it down here? Nothing magically in my inventory. Yes, don't worry, Ethel. And then we're also going to need... What is it called? The PRG. Dang block called. Pressurized reaction chamber. This one. Or is an enrichment chamber. Yes. Yes, I do. A dynamic tank. What the heck? We're making potato power. Pressurized reaction chamber. I want that one here. Making sure the gases are outputting on this side. And we wanted some tanks now. So give me like... I just need 3. Don't worry. Let's see. Ethylene. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Electrolytic separator. Okay. So pressurized reaction chamber is going to get our biomass and turn it into thing, and we'll make a... We'll make a drawer. Or item outputs to export auto on the top. Gases, output, and input. So we should be good there. And then I think this... I need to change the gases, if I remember right, to this way. Because I think oxygen's going to be the secondary and hydrogen's going to be the primary when we get water in here. Alright, this just needs power and water, and it's good to go. So power will be run under the floor. We don't need power to the gas burning generator. Oh, right, that stuff. Yes. Yeah, you got to put the yeah. You've got to trap the dude in there. All right, those are powered up. Oh, we need a crusher. Still this passive gen that we're just sitting here off of. We're gonna autocraft some lava at some point. All right, let's see. Crusher. Man, steel is such a pain in the butt. Energy upgrades. 12. Oh, and I'm gonna need more. Now I'm worried. Crusher's gonna get stuck over there. Look at it. Is that from a while ago? I don't know what's going on here. I don't get it. Yeah, apparently. Like it worked for a minute or two, now it's not working. I don't know what's in with this thing, man. It made 6. I need 6 and 8 more. I need 14. Can you please just do it? It just stops. And it's only gold dust. It's not doing it with... It didn't do it with osmium, and it didn't do it with iron. Weird. I wonder if a pattern refresh would help. If I just make 4, like a new... Let's try it. Go to the pattern machine. Dust. We want to make gold dust. In a crusher. This is the recipe we want. It's a processing recipe. It requires nothing on your part other than for you to work. 1-to-1. Look, it's literally the same process. I mean, I don't know, man. I do not know. The loot bee. Let's turn that magnet on. Well, we got our last 4 speed upgrades. Oh, we didn't want speed upgrades. We wanted energy upgrades. Okay. It's doing half the patterns. I have a new theory. I have a crusher right here. We'll go fix that up in a minute. It's getting scummed up or something, man. Or half the inputs are just disappearing. Whatever. It made 2 more. Wait. If I need 2, I should ask for 4. Oh, man. I don't have any idea what's going on with that. It doesn't matter. We'll fix it. It can be fixed. This is what I know. And the crusher. We may set up the crusher separately just to do biomass. And then we'll do... we gotta put a sink here somewhere too. Inputting items in and exporting items out. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we can get sneaky here. Wonder if these even work. These universal pipes. Look, they fit together, don't they? Because I would like to, in this pressurized reaction chamber, oh, they don't hook up? You can fix that. That's definitely fixable. Do this? Nope. What if I do... Nope. Could just change these all in for universal pipes so that I can move all of my machine, all my stuff around. There's a gas upgrade for this thing too, isn't there? But these don't do gas. These just do these three things. I don't guess they do gas. That's okay. We don't really need to move gas. This system will work gas around just fine. We need to turn this guy to dumping excess. And all that should be good. Substrate will go up into the top. We had this on auto eject already. And then this puts this and this. And these just need power. So one thing I can do is I can just get another plug. Yeah, we need Ender IO for sure. What was it? Stormblock 2 that had Ender IO, and then they had it was either refined or AE conduits that went with it, so you could have conduits inside your system. Oh my god, it was amazing. We're gonna need some upgrades. Occurs to me I do have a I guess I can see those right there. I didn't really need to do that. Fine. Used to have conduit, no idea what happened to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. Okay. So we're still just running. You know, I don't have any need to be scared. I have a dang jetpack. But I still can't help myself. I'm still like worried a little bit. Now this is not a good sign. This guy's got power. This guy has no power. Do I need to turn power on? Can't eject. Input power from all sides. It just doesn't want to get power from there. Hmm. This guy's got juice? Yeah, but only a little bit. Why did you stop working? Actually, this thing has a little bit of power in it, too. Is it a chunk loading issue? I'm in a loaded chunk. Those are both set to pull. I also need to set this guy to pull. I would like him to pull items, though. Items, output at the bottom. And ideally, we could input items on the bottom of this thing. And it would just send the biomass in there. Let's see if they work. Got power? Got power. Got potato? Got potato. Need just water. I have a bucket. Actually, with that bucket, I should make a sink. I can have all the water buckets I want. For now, I'm sticking this thing right up here, because I'm not even sure this is going to work. It's working. It's a working. Now, it's not getting power anymore. I just have absolutely no idea what's going on with the power. Like, is the system is on. What is going on here? I don't have any clue. But this thing, sure enough, like, if I can Is this a priority issue? Nope. Don't know what's going on with these, but something's definitely up. This is absolutely infuriating. I don't have any idea what's going on here. Yeah, gremlins. Now first, that should have been a point. Is that all it was? Have I just been messing up and putting the wrong pipe? Possible. Man. Gotta get used to using it at some point, so I might as well just do it now. Plug. Point. It needs to be a point, right? Yeah. A point. A flux point. Pulls power out of the network. I needed another pipe under that. I'm willing to admit maybe it was me using a plug when I should have used a point. I don't know. Could be. Could be that. Could be something else. What's up? Okay. Ugh. Ooh, I put that in like the hardest spot for it to get to. Ugh. Raw. Did it do it? Hey, look, it does do gas. Huh. We definitely want energy to get sped up. Oh, this thing works for all of them. That's great. So we should have juice running loose. Well, that thing is really fast. Oh, it made a poison potato. Because of course it did. You're not getting power? Power. Input. I think it's doing it again. Nope, it's getting power from here. Oh, I bet it can't do input and output at the same time. Which completely negates my desire to use these things at all. Oh. So you can't input and output on the same side? There's no, like, pipes hiding thing. I can't just, like, sneak one in behind. There's no phantom blocks. Now you got you, and I got you. Hey, wait. You know what? That's okay. It is okay. I'll get over it. I don't mind putting a point there. Ooh, we don't want that though. Oh, that's not staying there anyway. Well, it's crushing. And then hopefully it'll just put the stuff in there. This guy just needs water now. So, water. Man, I would love for this to work. What happens? All right. I need to just go ahead and build a gadget on over with the cobble. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Man. It's too much. I've had enough. Thing's getting agua. This thing's getting agua. Why are you being difficult? You are the only one of these machines that wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do here. And then we need to set this guy to eject over here. And then the hydrogen is burning, and we're making ethylene. Which will go out. And we'll start power production. Well, this thing's filling up with ethylene. And it's doing a real good job, too. It's because it's full, huh? Let's make a big cube, man. The heck with it. We can put up with mechanisms borked machines for just a few minutes. Come on. You know you want it. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Now make me one of these. Come on. Come on. They must have made him for something else there. Come on, man. Why are you being this way? Oh, I should have done that the other way around. We've got a basic. We need an advanced. Make some extras. Then we want an elite. Then we want an ultimate. All that other auto crafting worked fine. It just worked fine. This guy just wants to be difficult. Yum. 13.5. 13,000 RF attack. And it just kind of sits in the corner. And once I put the wood on top, with the exception of this guy who just wants to be difficult. Here, you could be on the side. Are you full of, yep, sure enough. Filling up on hydrogen, substrate's okay. We might could use a gold upgrade for future proofing. Actually, do we have any diamonds? We sure do. What about a void upgrade? That was a 2-stick project. It gave me 2 sticks while I was putting it together. We just need some There you go. We ain't got to worry about power for a little while. We're using 724 RF a tick. But this thing is powering, what is it, 12,000? Yeah, it's fine. It burns more in there the more, and it'll just cut off because mechanism stuff just cut off and it all just back stuff into the system. And we are venting oxygen. Yes, yes. We could use that oxygen for something later, but for right now, not only does this thing not make any noise. So the only fear here is that this thing fills up with poisonous potatoes. But if I right here, and I'm going to grab this guy, and I'm going to whitelist poisonous potatoes. Uh-oh. My GeForce gaming drivers is ready to update. No thanks. I'm good. And this thing will just quietly toss things that it doesn't need away. But the best part is now that it's running, it's running. So we can reliably depend on 10,000 RF a tick or so from this thing, which is good. And we need to give it a point. Or a plug. Not a -1 plug. Where's the other one? A priority 1 plug. There we go. Yeah, it's potato power. I dig that. I'm a big fan of potato power. We got a good buffer now, about 1 million. We're carrying 48 million. We can hold 102. This thing will back stuff. Yeah, man. And it was all running on 1 potato. So the great thing about this is once you get all this put together and you get the energy grades up in it, you don't need speed upgrades to make it go faster, unless you want this guy to go faster. But I think that in all actuality, this is just fine. This is going to fill up on hydrogen, then this will fill up on hydrogen, and this will fill up on hydrogen. The whole system will shut down. Well, at least these machines will. It'll be good. Cool. Wow. It's a good little project to get out of the way. I'm glad these universal pipes were somewhat useful. Pretty useful. Except for this guy. Might just be the crusher being weird. Whitelist potatoes. Poisonous potatoes. Then let's clean up the inventory. We don't need. Throw that in the thing just in case. Now, I always like to have one sitting out in the block space somewhere. Preferably, if something ever happens, I can just plug that thing into this guy. And it'll buy us, you know, some time. Does it make no boost? It might. It might. Substrates. Alright. What would we like to do now? Let's get the sifters turned back on. Okay. More cobs. For a sifter platform? I'm thinking maybe some polished granite. So we'll have all our pillars and everything on there. Let's see what kind of... We don't have that set up in here, do we? Mason table. There we go. It can sit there if it would just... Oh, it doesn't like polished granite. What? Mason's table. Maybe it just doesn't like polished. Can't make polished in here? I guess not. What's on top? It's kind of easy to get to. These granite scales might be okay. Do these connect up? Good enough. Good enough. And then maybe another travel anchor. And eventually we will tear down that entire bit of cobblestone on that side and make that its own floating island over there as well. But for now, it's gonna maybe have the sifters somewhere like in the middle, not too far away. I kind of want to put it down a little bit. This might be too close to Torchmaster, unfortunately. That's okay, though. There's some creature down there floating. Some Ars Nouveau creature. Looks like she's having a wonderful time. But she's got like a propeller on her head, so she's probably okay. Granite scales. Get this together in a good sized platform and see what it looks like. Probably should have put the travel anchor down. So this will be sifters and pillars. Or pedestals or whatever it is. Now it becomes glaringly obvious we got to fix the bottom of that building. Oh. Get it fixed, though. It'll be fine. I once again did not put the travel anchor down. So I don't know about you, Jed, everybody else, but I tell you, one thing that I've done in the past is forget that I didn't have a jetpack equipped after taking it off or something and jumped off the side of a skyblock. I've definitely done it. I'm definitely guilty. Let's see. Rude. Look. Free poppies. Yep. Why those didn't already get picked up, I do not know. Cool. Now, the sifters. Sifters require us to make different things. Jed's done it too. Good. It's not just me. So we are currently using 5 sifters to do 2 sands, a soul stone, a dust, and a gravel. And we're using pedestals for as much of that as we can, and we're using 1 iron auto hammer to make dust. And it looks like the buffer is fairly full. So we'll have to have on the back of this, I think I want to put a big windmill on the back of that island to have all the sifters running on the back of there. So we hook it all up, and then we get a big windmill. We'll make a max size windmill faced off the other side of the thing and have the big spinning thing like that. And just turn, we're going to crank those sifters up just as high as they will possibly go. Ideally, what we would like to do is to have, is to overwhelm the system. Like to not be able to make as much as, we would like to outpace, so we'd have to increase the amount of stuff that we're doing with pillars, or pedestals. Get some free stuff while we're here. We can definitely set up some breakers for those at some point. So let's talk about, yeah, let's get this create stuff up here. And let's just take all of these. A magnet? It is now. And steel mesh. Be a good idea to start thinking about upgrading to the amethyst mesh. At least for the gravel. Is there any reason crushed netherrack we'll have to set up as well. So we definitely want netherrack and crushed net. So we need to add to the system. I need to make some notes. So let's see. We need to have gravel. We need to have sand, dust. We need to have sand, sand, dust. What else? We need to have netherrack, soul sand. Crushed endstone would be good. You don't need any auto hammer, just to add a hammer to the pedestal. Oh, you can just put up a hammer on the pedestal. Okay. So like if I make sand with a hammer on the pedestal, it will crush the sand. Will the hammer last forever? Or do I have to replace it occasionally? Because that's doable. It's just requires me to make like an exporter with a crafting upgrade and stuff. Oh. Depends on the enchants. Okie dokie. Oh. So for amethyst meshes, how many do we really need? I heard you. Come on over. Oh wow, that reaches over there, but not over here, so this is actually the better area to run to from a thing. Make smooth stone, just add a silk touch pick. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that too. Okay. So of those things that we were just listing, gravel, sand, sand, dust, netherrack, soul sand, an instone. Do we need instone? Crushed instone gives us dimensional shards. Do those come? I mean, I can craft them. They're kind of expensive. And the only thing they come through is theft. Yeah, and it gives ender pearls too. A 30% chance. Can be bartered by from piglins. Thanks. So we definitely want and have to have on the instone. We have to have a amethyst mesh, and then on the gravel we also wanted the amethyst mesh. Let's look up dust. So in the dust section, here's mana steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 items there, and there's 10 items. What is the extra item? Skystone dust. Do I really care about Skystone dust? I'm not an AE. Mega mana cell housing. Skystone, and Skystone just makes... Yeah, it doesn't look like Skystone's high on my list of priorities. So we're gonna say dust doesn't meet the minimum requirement. Another rack. Where's the crushed version? Look for the hammer. Crushed netherrack. No, this is a definite, because we definitely want netherite scraps. So netherrack's on the list. What about soul sand? Soul sand. Gas tiers. Up to 4 so far. And then sand. Where was the... I must have. Either I got... I just probably did. It's the next window, isn't it? It sure enough is. Sorry about all the clicking, gosh. Mana steel gives me prismarine shards, so yeah, sand. We want sand, the waterlock sand. For sure. And then regular sand. Regular waterlogged sand gives me this stuff. Wait. Oh, it's because I haven't upgraded yet. Wait, was I not? Huh. Okay. So sand part 2, the non-netherlogged, waterlogged, we said yes. At this point, I'm just saying why not just change them all. So 1 gravel, 2 sands, a dust, a netherrack, an instone, and a soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And amethyst, I bet you I don't have enough yet. I have 8. I have enough to make 2 more. Well, what's definitely the most important there? The most important is netherrack, gravel, and the dust, probably. So we'll do netherrack. Well, that's not it. Mana steel? Mesh. Out of a total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana steel. We got plenty of mana steel from quest rewards and stuff. Oh, that's way too many. Oh well. At the end of the world. Cool. And we'll start picking up. There's no wireless transmitter in range. Oh no. Uh-oh. Just a big pile of stuff under me now. Just trying it all over here. The sand I'm not worried about. It'll go in the right spot. The gravel has a spot. Pretty sure there's no spot for dust. I mean, there could be, I guess. There's no reason there can't be a dust spot. Here, hold dust for me. Just as much as you'd like. What if we suddenly find ourselves in need of 2,448 dust? But you know, we can definitely get a void upgrade on that guy. And then sand was up there. We also want a void upgrade for him. That means we put a lot of sand into the system. So one thing we'll have to check out later. My goodness, the loot bees, they just will not stop. Alright, got the sifters. I need more. I need, what, see, 2 more sifters? Seems like that was another lifetime ago that I needed to make sifters. Wait, did I, put that void upgrade in there? I sure did. Bam. More stuff! We're carrying a bunch of stuff with us. It's like there's some gravel in there and some other stuff. Let's see. Lots of sand. When I'm done with these, I'm just chuck them off the side of a mountain. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's okay. Not the end of the world. I don't actually have a gravel drawer. That means there's another bunch of gravel in my system, which is great. Got it all? No. Soul sand. Wouldn't mind having some blocks of soul sand around. Not gonna lie. Sifting at its finest. We're about to be doing it. Soul soil. Auto hammer. All this stuff. We're going to need some more pedestals. These are all set to the... Not really sure what was going on with those guys, but fix those. And then this guy can come with me. And I mean, in reality, we're going to move all of these dudes too. Is there anything here? Dirt, sand, andesite, tuff, blackstone, netherrack, granite, cobblestone. We'll put our piece of soul soil in there. Alright. Once again, all of these things. Let's do this. Let's just make a nice little stack of imports. We'll put them all in there and those will just collect them all up. Cool. Beautiful. Let's see here. Huh. I don't think they stack in stacks of 13. But heck, man. I've been wrong about a lot of stuff in the past. Maybe I'm just wrong now. Let's see. Let's add this guy. Cool. And just for sake of sanity, I'll fill this in real quick. Beautiful. Right on. Okay. That's another mana steel. Or another mana steel mesh complete. All right. All right, pedestals for creation. So we want to be making gravel sand, dust, netherrack, soul sand, and instone. Of course, to make gravel, you have to set it on a piece of gravel. Which means this whole layer is going to have to go, we're going to have to build another layer down and then another one below it, of course. Granite scales. Power on jetpack. Fly around. That looks like a good spot. Let's actually go a little lower. That right there. And then some hot build to me action. Oh, I should have added a thing here. Oh, I can do it from this side though. Come on. Huh. What did I just do? Weird. Oh, there's a lot of these guys that we can get rid of. So we didn't end up using them. What if we need a bunch? Cool. Yeah, this will be fine. So we'll make gravel. Let's just use this guy up so that he's just gone. Cool. He's making gravel. Put these in here for him. Okay, so we're making gravel. We need to make sand times 2. Sand times 2 requires sandstone. I think it's chiseled sandstone. In actuality. Another chiseled sandstone. Okay. Sand is being made. Netherrack. Soul sand. In stone. That was nether bricks for the nether rack. Let's see. Nether brick. Soul soil. And then finally, let's see, crushed in stone. In stone bricks, which is just 4 in stone, and I can definitely make that now. Alright, and in the future we will set up the other ones for the building rocks that we want, that we may need. We haven't slept, I don't think. At all. So yeah, these are all working. I think think I am going to use the auto hammers though, because it doesn't require me to do anything other than yeah, it doesn't require me to do anything, which is the best part about it. It just, once I make them, they're done. So what do I need to crush? Just one thing of dust. One thing of sand will make dust. And then in netherrack into crushed netherrack, soul sand into, crushed instone into crushed instone. All these other guys can go. So, I don't remember how I had this set up before. Can I pipe out of these? I think the red is the output, as I remember. I didn't like that. There's a way to set these. What the heck? Wrench will rotate. It just... Try this wrench. There it goes. This wrench will do. Blue, I'm pretty sure, is input, and I think this works. It appears to. We don't want this here, of course. We want it next to it, because we want to do an order, if possible. So there's our hammer again. So we need to set the auto hammer like this. We'll put a thing here. We'll pull from this guy. And we will rotate the other way around. Perfect. And we need to make 2 more. Oh, wait. No. We need to move it down one more time. God dang it. Come on now. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Sand, we need 1 for waterlogged sand. We need 1 for regular sand, and we're gonna turn the sand into dust using the hammer. Just because it's cheap and free. You sure were pulling in? No, I've got you backwards. Yeah, sand, rice, and done it right. And luckily the machine doesn't go like crazy with the with the water logging. It doesn't. It'll accept the water into it, but won't let it flow out, which is great. I've got 2 iron arrow hammers ready to go. Wow. Thanks, guys. And I think actually what we're going to do is I'm going to move this sand and this in... No, wait. In stone, I want on the end still. No, that definitely works that way. Because I would like to have everything I was crushing. So what I will do is change this one or this one. Soul sand goes here. Chiseled goes here. We want to rotate till we see red. And then we want to place the last one. And then we need the pedestals placed for these guys. Perfect. Set up our pipes. Remove the connections. Open these guys up. Buffer. And I think this. Uh-oh. Alright, perfect. So, we want to lock these guys. Ooh, okay, easy fix. Easy fix this time. Not sure if you can see our gravel gambit over there, our gravel dude. Man. We'll make this one wider. It'll be fine. Not a problem. Definitely not an issue. So that should not let that ever happen again. And just to make sure. Oh my goodness. It's definitely time to clear the inventory a little bit. We definitely don't need all these guys anymore. We'll clear the system out later of any extra stuff. I'm gonna need some of these probably. Yeah, Flint. Gums up the works. Every single time. I had multiple trash cans trying to get rid of that Flint. Cool. Where's the granite? Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that's right. I put it in my box. Oops. What would we do without you, Building Gadget? We can chop and change the sound as we see fit now. Alright, so from here, we want to sift this stuff. So we'll have the sifters running here in a line. But we want barrels in front. And then hopper with a sifter on top of it. Sifters on each. Grab that sink real quick. One for me and one for my backpack. Regular sand, waterlogged sand. And then the meshes. So we want the meshes. We want the good meshes on gravel. Maybe Oh yeah, it was gas tiers. I think we can survive without gas tiers right this second. Just to get this machine back up and running. Because we can always come through and replace these over time with the next set of amethysts that we get. So now we're good to go here. I think we get some more pipes. The pipes are calling. Will that fill this thing up from the back like that? Sure enough, will. Now we need to do this. And this. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. Alright, we're gonna have an issue here. Let's do this. Now let's cut the connections between drawers. And open these up. Sand, sand, soul sand, crushed netherrack, dust, and crushed stone. Perfect. And that will sift all the stuff into here. Okay, now we need power for multiple different things that we're going to be doing over here. Let's go sleep. Lest we get phantomed. Oh my goodness. Windmill sails, windmill bearing. Yeah, it's really big. What's the maximum number of It's like 40 or something? Let's see. Number of attached wood sails 128 for 8,192 stress units. 128. That's 32 sails per side. So we definitely just need 128 of these guys. We actually might make it a bit smaller. It's gonna be awful big there. But one thing that we'll look at getting, we'll go ahead and grab a stressometer. One of these dudes. Let's see, andesite. I've got like a stack, we're good. Oak. There's a passive mob farm, and then build that on top of it. And never know that the farm was under it. Oh yeah. But with this windmill thing, I kind of want it to be visible. Okay, so windmill. Because I have a plan. Let's see. We need logs. That's what I was after. Oh, I'm gonna set the log farm back up too. Oh, you. They won't let me vein mine them. These andesite casings make such great looking floor materials. Somehow missed one. Okay. Um... 32 gets me 2,400 and 2,048 stress units, which I think is fine. Ooh. Just because I'm away from stuff? Oh, I want that back. And then we need, I want to grab... Oh. We'll just use an andesite casing, it'll look alright. And then... This isn't right. This isn't looking alright. We're gonna do it this way instead of doing the massive traditional I don't really guess I needed the super glue as it turns out. Sure. Oh, it's turning underneath, isn't it? That's okay. That's just fine with me. Here's why. Because vertical gearbox. It's a vertical gearbox. Now, if we want to power these sifters up, we're going to have to move this thing. So I do want to make that stressometer while I'm thinking about it now. Probably didn't actually need to come back up here. Make the stressometer out of the speedometer. It looks like this. Then we craft it into the stressometer. Oh gosh. Thank you. It's the same from both sides. One more gearbox. Then turn it into a vertical gearbox. I haven't really. Hello, Cast the Barista. Welcome. Good to see you. Now we want these spinners, these things to crank, man. We want them to spin, so this is probably going to have to get moved. But you know what? We can move it back. I kind of like it just set on the ground like that, like this. Then you can set the, oh look. Click and hold to edit. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Or anti-clockwise if you're so inclined. I mean honestly though, who's so inclined for that? So if you really are just feeling super lazy, this is a fine setup for a windmill. Dropship is unable to assemble. Does not include enough sail blocks, a minimum of 8. So we could go minimum there. But no. Yeah, these sails, these windmill sails can get awful big. Somebody has brought me a cold beverage of the regular variety. You can't drink in Skyblock, kids. It's not good. Don't do it. Oh yeah, low stress on the system, meaning no stress on the system. Oh, I wonder if we can make, what is it, the Geary, what is it called? It's one of those blocks, the rotational speed controller. Oh, it requires precision machines. Oh my god. Cogwheel, large cogwheel, and then an iron nugget. But man, this thing is just so dang cool. Drinking and Skyblock do not mix? Sounds like a challenge to me. But no, I agree. Don't Skyblock IRL and drink. It's bad. And I won't be one of those guys who don't tell you it might not kill you. It probably actually will just kill you. Alright. Bear with me. Do I have those machines set up already? I take them apart already. Nope. So, let's see. We need iron. 1 iron. Oh my god. Thank you. There's gonna be some intermittent muting, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Nope, I don't blame you. Gizla brought me food, everybody. Stuffing, corn, and pork chops. Let's have a bite. Live food tasting on stream. Something happens. Gizly killed me. Drinking and anything, in my opinion, don't mix. Oh, did you use some of that stuff? Oh, you made the glaze. Oh, never mind. Me too, Jed. Me too. All right. Brass casings are not a problem. We need a gold plate. It's an 80% chance. God knows. Ooh, I have one of these already. So all I need is the deployers. I never made a deployer. So the deployer's got the hat on it, which means I need sand, paper, and rose quartz. We have sanded, smoothed, and polished our rose quartz. Nope, we need the deployer. Deployer. Top part's done. The brass hand requires 3 brass sheets and an andesite. These should just be flattened brass, right? Skyflare has blessed me. We got another andesite over there. Or another amethyst bud. Alright. Oh, I needed 4. Brass hand. Deployer. Quest complete. Deployer. Deployer. Depot. Depot. Gold. Oops. Open the computer first, and then start typing. Then the last piece was an iron nugget, of which we only have 91,000. Oops. Excuse me. That's not it. Man. It's attacking it with the cogwheel. No, I want you to use it. Actually, shouldn't you have just did that? What is that thing called? It's a gold plate. Excuse me. Ooh, I have to do it 5 times as well. Okay. Are you? Oh, you're not. Overstressed. Come on. Stop. Stop. Okay, so now I just need the rest of those. So I need 4 more of these. Uh-oh. Let's hope we get lucky. It's an 80% chance. That's a pretty good chance. Uh-oh. Come on. Hey! That'll be a lot more fun to automate the next time around. All right. Rotational speed controller. Who would want such a device and why? I want such a device. Because I want to crank it up. Man. Hmm. It's booking. We actually want to go down with that, don't we? So we get another vertical. We have it spinning like this, and then I'll have another vertical. And then we can put, well, the goal is to have a cogwheel top here, which feeds into so I need 2 more gearboxes. We need another one. Right? I think you could put an alternator on it. From what I understand, they'll generate 128 or 126 for every. They'll generate 126 RF for every. I want to say it's every 1,024 stress units. Yeah, you absolutely can. All you need is this guy right here. So you have to get into mechanical crafting, but all of these things are fairly easy to get. This is just a rolling machine. Rods and stuff are really easy to do. And you just put this thing on the alternator, and then it spins and generates power for you. This is RF. It works great. Sorry about that. Doing a bit of eating here, getting over stress. I'm done messing around with this thing. Hello? Alright, check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine if we hadn't stopped to get that jetpack this earlier today. That would have been absolutely terrible. Ooh, a stick. Thank you, Slowpoke. Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. This is what happens when you dream big, kids. Anything is possible. Wow. Okay, how much stress are we using? We're using all but 1,024. Is it cooking? Oh, it's cooking. I hate to open this one. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Man. Yeah. That's... I think we're going to clear out this backlog. We're going to use literally all of the stuff that it has in here. We're going to be... Wow. That's crazy. So yeah. Alright, so at create... Where's the... Is it a clutch? When powered, redstone breaks the signal. Yeah, just in case. Should ever reach a point where we'd like, no, this is too much. It looks like this thing could fly because of this, it's basically just a big helicopter now. So that's max speed. These are running at max speed. Cool. Man, that is great. Noticing there's definitely a problem here. This thing is very full. And it's gonna, this one especially is gonna be full because it's the one that's pulling most of our stuff. Is there anything else that needs to be blasted? This stuff's gonna have to be blasted. We're getting netherite scraps. That's very exciting. Rebel. No, I don't want to make gravel. I want to use gravel. Yeah, the gravel's not going through anymore because the sifter is full of stuff. So as soon as we clear that backlog out, we'll be good to go. So what are we cooking out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. Let's see. We need... I wonder if we can hook 2 sets of fans up on this thing, or if it's going to be too much stress. Like off of this thing right here. We can slow this down if we need to. It doesn't have to be this fast. Here's the original speed, by the way. We can actually pipe into the original speed, and this might be enough to get us what we're going to go. Because we're going to set up a system to do this automatically. So let's get us some... we're going to have to make some stuff. Let's go salvage these. The arrows... Uh-oh. No thanks. No thank you. Alright. Encased fans. Encased. Oh, God. Come on. Let go of my cursor. This is why I don't like you, auto-select. This is why. Now this might work this okay though. So encased fans look like this. Requires propellers. If I need 11 and I have 4, so I need 7 more. 7 times 4 is 28, so I need 28 iron plates. Imagine setting up a mechanical press on that line back there. You should like clank, 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 clank. I'm gonna take a second to nosh a bit. It is good though. Well, another one of them's filled up. A couple of them looks like I've. But it's okay, because once we get all that stuff set to the be drawered and everything, we'll set up refined to pick up all that stuff very quickly. The helming. Well, what if we did it like this instead? So something like this. All right. Okay. Gotta move him back one. What the heck? Come on. Well, if I put lava here. No, it's fine. I can put. Okay. Oh. Hey, we filled most of these blocks up already. Pretty good. Whew. I never taught it how to make oak planks again. Wow, that's a lot of recipes. Just so these things don't snack. I know there's other solutions, but I like this one. It's good. It's good for me. That's good. Bucket mode on. Oh my god, it's raining. Ow! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Will it work through the block space? I'm hoping that chests don't count. If it doesn't, we'll have to make some other... Like, I could use fans and, like, superpower them to try to make them reach across. I don't know if it's going to work. But I know this will work. If... And this is a big if. What is this one? This one is coming straight through here. So if I get 2 cogwheels... We got to test. Oh. I'm facing this direction. And I really want you to stick like right there. What? Okay. Why do you want to be that way? What? Why? Oh, it's the trapdoor? There. Does that work? No. What about if I do it like this? Can't tell which way that's blowing. It's pulling, so we need to reverse it. One gearbox. It was 256. Yeah, I just never tried to do anything like this before, and I just wanted to give it a shot. But yeah, I'm thinking it just depends. It depends on like how easy of a transfer this is gonna be. Like I can run a thing here now, and that's running faster. Is that spinning the right direction? It looks like it is, but these no, it's not. It's definitely not. It's pulling. So I need yet another gearbox. But I had this idea in my head when I started this series, and I can't get it out. Yeah, the chest is causing them to not blow. So I can reduce this down to one belt maybe. Can you do they have like reverse shoots? Not what I'm looking for. Ow. Smelters it is. We got a bunch of juice. It's raining. Not men though. I ain't going nowhere. Okay. You are correct. All right. And someday we're going to figure out what happened to that crafter and where all these patterns went. control. Network transmitter. Should just remake that pattern. I'll do that right now. Weird. The secret cavern hiding under my base, is there? Definitely go check that out at some point. Wait for it to go through a cycle and see if it pushes out those potatoes. And it did. This guy's just happily crushing away. Oh, we are running low on biomatter. Why is that? Matters not. Okay, wait. Back up we go. So we'll need a couple more exporters. Say like, how many? Was it 7 that we ended up with down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We'll see if 2 is good enough. Actually, we'll do 2. The rest of this stuff can just go back in here. All right. How did we miss that? How did I manage to do this? Look at some more. Couple extra blocks here and there. It's a lot of this snaky kind of pattern here. We'll change it up here in a bit. That's not it. While I'm thinking about it, I'm sitting here thinking, something I forgot. Good Lord. Oh, man. Network. Transmitter. Ooh, let's not turn this on yet. We'll connect it. 5220 Dripstone Caverns looks good to me. Oh man. Oh, what the heck? Alright. We want to make sure we've got a storage drawer for everything that's going on in here. At least I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good Lord. Gravel. Oh, I want to use gravel, not make it. 4x4 is 16 with an amethyst mesh. That's exactly it. We got at least one of every item. This one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 1, let's see, 16, 15. There's one missing. Coal, zinc, geodes, let's see, silver, iron, tin, gold, copper, osmium, coal, zinc, lapis, lead, uranium, nickel, silver, diamond. Oh. Okay, so everything that doesn't have a drawer is now no longer in my inventory. Everything that has a drawer is no longer in my inventory. Now, none of the raw ores I care about because they're just going to immediately come out and get smelted again. So into the system they go with no consequence. These guys we're going to want a spot for them. And then let's make a couple of more void upgrades. Probably go open bags at some point. Okay, so this importer is good to go. These guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're completing some quests as we do this, which is nice. I know we got one, but I'm going to look anyway. And we'll come back. We need to restart. It looks like netherrack when we're done here. Gas tiers, prismarine, prismarine. Marine, gas tiers, prismarine, prismarine. Okay. No, I don't have the wireless set on it because the second I turn the wireless on, this stuff, which reminds me, stack. It's in glass. Whoa. Use exact mode. Use exact mode. Doesn't help. Okay. Back upgrade. I can make all these things. Speed upgrade. I can make all these things. Here's where the problem's coming in. No, we fixed it. It was set to exact before, and now it's not. Oh, and then 21 speed upgrades. It's going to take this longer because it's going to have to wait for these. So I got to go back over there and start on the netherrack again. Once I get the netherrack finished. I'll move on down the line, finish those up, hook it up to the computer, let it sort in, and I'll just set a room in the mechanism auto crafting for ore processing. I didn't pick them up. Oh. Oh my god. I saw something that looked like a nerd crystals. Oh lord. I mean, I guess I knew it was there, but none of this stuff's in here. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 5. Oops. Come on now. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a couple more to grow on. Okay. And we'll frame these drawers up nice at some point. But for now, they kind of basic. That's okay though. Nether rack. Complete. Redstone, Certus, bone, apatite, glowstone, sulfur, cinnabar, blaze, and gunpowder. I think all of these things are already in the system. Ooh, I gotta add some void upgrades. Ender pearls and dimensional shards. Ender pearls are stored over there. Dimensional shards are not. Dimensional shards now go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 void upgrades. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I miscounted. 2 more. Cool. Alright. Let's see what happens. That must be working somewhat. Oh yeah. This guy right here might be a problem. Let's wait till the thing wears off and see what's up. Maybe not. We'll give it some time to mess up. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this island short, like right here, and put a cute roof or something on it. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. Why aren't you running? Why are you so slow? Oh, it's because these guys have been backstuffed for so long that there's literally like thousands of resources in here. Just waiting. So eventually these things will unfill. And I like how you can see it moving along. Alright. Two in, two over. There's power down here already. Great. Here's our advanced smelting factory. Oops. I don't think that even maximally upgraded this is going to keep up, but we're going to try. Oh no. Remembering what happened at the beginning of the stream. That's okay, boss. We got you. Speed upgrades for days. Oh look, I don't need any upgrades. This one's maxed out already. Cool. Auto split is on. So this will export 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different things, and I can do stack upgrades and all that stuff in there to just shove as many things in there as possible. So I think we're actually probably going to need another one. Well, maybe if I ask for 10 more. It'll make enough. Then we'll troubleshoot that next time. And then last we need installers. One of each. Basic. Advanced. Set these into input and then output on the back. Input and then output on the back. And then exporters. Nope, exporters we're good on. We just need one more of these. And then importers. Give me one more of those. Oops. Come on, man. Okay. Raw iron. Raw copper? No. Raw copper. Raw gold. Hmm. Tin. Lead. Silver, nickel, whatever this is. And there's osmium. Raw uranium. There's 5, 10. What am I missing? 1. Nickel, 10 was in the other one. Well, we'll just set this up and then the one that we have a lot of afterwards. Speed upgrades. Please give me 6 speed upgrades. And then stack upgrades. We got 1, we just need 1. And there it goes. What's kind of nice here I like how this one was working where they're all getting together. You jerks. Watch, you're gonna come back in the next stream. Like, there's not gonna be any more drawers. It's just gonna be a big setup. All right, 2 more stack upgrades. Yeah, we can always add more smelters, right? Adding another line to the belt system would have been a pain in the butt. I mean, this will eventually. Oh yeah, not more. Yeah, we can just go ahead and get. And in fact, let's do this while we're over here. This is the wrong machine. At mech. Installer. I think that I have everything I need now. No, nothing. Either of these are set to exact, so this should be okay. What if I just ask for 2? I almost don't want to, but we're going to. Give me 2 ultimates. And give me 2 elites. Why am I shocked? I was not shocked. Do 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 do. I don't think those are the words, but I'm singing them anyway. Hey. Wow, it's using a lot of RF. Look at it go, though. Man, that's great. Oh, you know what the difference is? The auto sort. Just go for unique things. When you get a unique thing in there, stop clicking it. And eventually, oh well, good enough for now. Bang, bang, bang! Let's look at our stack of raw. So, iron is falling very quickly. That's great. Everything is falling. What did we miss? If you see something not counting down, let me know. We're already out of silver in the system. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why am I feeling like it's zinc? I swear I put zinc in this thing, didn't I? Nope. I sure didn't. Which one of these is absolutely... Oh, God. Which one's the worst? Take your pick. I mean... I think since iron and gold are in this one, I think Copper Boy can handle this one. How we doing? We can't keep up. That's how we're doing. Wonder if that battery's draining. There's no way, right? No, there's no way. Man, everything's back stuff, and this is great. See, if it doesn't have anywhere to stick that RF, but we are using 4,500 RF a tick. And 1,000 of it is from the RF system. That's great. The RF system is doing its best. Let's do a raw check. Zinc can't make it in, but it's definitely the one that we missed. Look at, by the way, we had 200 raw beef earlier in the stream. We have 1,800 now. That means that our little automation over here worked. It's nice that something worked today. The machines did slow down super slow. Oh, Lord, why? Oh, my God. Because this... No! All right. Give Give me like 10 void grades. Nope. And I have like 2, 3? Sure. Oh yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else definitely need one of these? Look at that 1.1 thousand. Any of this stuff not going in? Raw earth shards. Ooh, that's a lot of bags. Wow. Wowie zowie. Leather. Goodbye, leather. Mutton, you're next. A more everlasting beef. Yeah, we got a lot of resources now. And look at this guy over here. He is just partying down. It's almost like a... Oh, so these have finally slowed down. So the only thing to do here now is to upgrade, the pedestals, right? With a speed upgrade? It's either a speed or something. Maybe it's capacity. What are these called? Augments. Storage, number of stacks in Lord and pedestal. Particle, let's see, range. Decrease the number of ticks between transfers. Increase item transfer rate. It's either capacity or speed that makes these things so much faster now. Oh man, look. Oh, that's great. It cleared it out already. These two little guys. What a fantastic. Oh my god, we are getting budding crystals all over the place now. RNG is finally catching up with us here. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, looking good, looking good. This is all okay for now. I'm gonna have to build some bottom stuff, but we're sifting resources at an incredible rate now. And we are refining or storing those things as needed, and we have void upgrades where we can have them. It's time to expand very, very quickly, since I think blaze powder will never be an issue again. We have 110 blaze meshes in storage right now. It's going up. Is this thing maxed out? Nope, 73,000 stacks. We're not getting blaze dust anymore? I would like to just set up the pure daisy thing and set it to like 512 and be done with it. But with only 111 blaze meshes and only just gotten one in the system since I've sat here, that's probably not the most efficient way to get obsidian right now. So I think we're back to this. Crying obsidian. Yeah, man, all we need is a little bit of antimatter. We can make it in mechanism. A draconic bee on obsidian makes crying obsidian, or we can randomly find it in chests. Like, all we need is one. We're good to go. What about lava? We can make a bunch of dripstone things, and that might be okay. A lava shrine from Elemental Craft consumes fire and turns polished basalt into lava. We can drill for lava. But it has to be in the nether. We need to build a mob farm in the nether. We need a nether mob farm for sure. Let me add up a little list of things that definitely need to get done next time. We need a nether mob farm so that we have access to blaze, rods, and wither skulls. And then maybe we can look into the lasering system. I don't know about that. The mechanical squeezer requires these things. I can make a squeezer. Energy batteries are just, I just need to get into integrated dynamics to get this thing, and then I can make the mechanical squeezer. And see, the mechanical squeezer we can use to make, but we're still going to be running into the same issue. The issue is, ooh, netherrack for 1,000. 60,000 in 37.5 seconds. That's definitely amped up. 2 seconds. Now, this is an interesting recipe. If we get another farm up and running, we should have access to magma cream at that point. And this is much cheaper and faster. I mean, this is so cheap and so quick. 4 of these for a bucket. Yeah. Lava Gen is up to bat next after the nether mob farm. Let's see. Botania, we would like to get passive manager generation up and running. When I say passive, I mean it needs to be like a material that we're never going to run out of, or it needs to be like cakes or something. But I think the coal is now like going to be okay forever. We've got 4,000 blocks of coal. Oh no, 400 blocks of coal. We have 4,000 coal. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see about that. There is from Botania. What is it called? Can be doubled with bone meal. Doubling percent is 100%. Exoflame. Let's look at their generating flowers. They should all be together, I would think. God knows. Bellthorns, Orchilds. These are all functional flora. These are not generating flora. Here's a generating flora. Thermal lily. Not advised for blood mages. Rose Arcana. 10 blue orbs in the corner. Maybe. Munch Stew, I don't feel like generating that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Dandelions. Chalk me nut. These are weird. Jaded Amaryllis. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. But good news is that this is up and running. More auto crafting set up. We've got a couple of things to troubleshoot. The mob farm is running good. We got a new platform with the sifters and got all this stuff from Create up and running. All of this stuff is doing just fantastic. It's generating resources at an amazing rate. It would be nice if all these were all together. We will upgrade the remaining guys here. Now we can see them. So I just go over here and find some amethyst. Let's see. There's 14 more amethysts. Now, if I... Problem is I do this and something in the system is getting introduced in here. Not really sure if we're ready to do that yet, but we'll definitely upgrade these last few and get that running. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's the last stream of the week, quote unquote, for... I may be a little bit late getting on tomorrow because I've got something I gotta do tomorrow afternoon. But I will do my best to be on at 4 p.m. Central. So I hope you had a lovely evening. I appreciate you guys for joining me. But it is definitely time for me to get up, stretch, and go take care of a couple things around the house before the night ends. So I will say good night to you. Thank you, Jed. Appreciate you, buddy, as always. And we will see you guys on Wednesday. Good night.